Hi Mort, hi Tangent, and I'm super tiny once again. How are you guys doing today? You just won your Valorant Cup, congratulations. I would absolutely fuckingly suck at Valorant if I tried. Do you guys think I should try? Like FPSs are really not my forte, but I also like trying new stuff. And when I see people having fun with things, sometimes it makes me want to try. You never know. I guess it was a bit like Elden Ring. I expected to be really, really terrible at it, and but I think my performances were like decent enough. It's just that I got like a little bit tired of the lack of like in French we would say fil conducteur, so like a main thread that connects everything. So I kind of got lost in that game. This is why I ultimately gave up on it. But yeah, I'd like to try FPSs once again. So I will look into Valorant. I don't feel like trying Fortnite because I feel like there would be too many kids on it. And Overwatch is kind of fun-ish, but yeah, you know, I don't really know how to explain it. But anyway, how was your weekend? Because I have an issue these days. I have no good concept of what day it is. So even today, until like an hour ago, I thought we were still Sunday. That's what happens when you don't have an office job. Kind of, I need that real bad. But I'm not gonna get started on that. Otherwise, we're gonna be there for the whole day. And we have things to do in Zenless Zone 0. Since we were not able to finish the whole story last week, we're gonna get back to that. And yeah, that's just the plan for today. I don't know why I was talking as if I was going to be playing several games today, but no, that's not the case. On the news side, I am wrapping up the customization of another VTuber model, and I do think that I'm going to have like some sort of mini subathon next week but just to pair it with the debut of the model, really. And so if you guys have any type of games that you want me to play during the subathon, feel free to post them on the Game Rex channel on my Discord. Salut Kawa, comment ça va? I slept Saturday 2 times and thought it's Sunday. Now after waking up, I feel you. I've done that so many times. Especially back in the day when I was still in high school. And I don't remember why, but there was a period where we didn't have like a lot of classes, and I was watching anime all day. So all I knew was that I was busy watching anime, and I had no notion of like what day it was. I remember one time I watched all the episodes of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in less than 2 days. And when I watched the final episode, I was like, hang on, what time is this? Which day is it? And up yesterday, I forgot what year it was. When you wake up super zonked from a nap, you know that you slept well. But it's, I don't know if you guys feel that, but sometimes I also have the feeling that I failed at something. It's just the weirdest feeling. Has the music always been this loud? Hang on, I'm gonna lower this. Okay, so I say while vibing to it. But yeah, we're gonna head to New Eridu. And I already forgot the name of the new area that is supposed to be inspired by England. If you hear some sneezes, because the IT assistant is sick and has to work from home. I mean, he's not working from home, but yeah. Dude. He says thanks. How's Ruba going on? Did I get Lucy? Yes, I got Lucy. We get Rebecca for free. I was not strategic enough in my pulls for Lucy though. And well, I think I spent a little bit more resources than necessary to get her weapon. But at the end of the day, I have her weapon. I think I have like 2 copies of Lucy. So I am very, very happy. But for now, we're getting 2s in this. No, I didn't pull Lucilla because I swiped to get Lucy's weapon, so I cannot swipe for Lucilla as well, which is kind of annoying because even if I'm not too fond of her outfit, I think it looks a little bit. I I don't like the color coordination. I'm not too sure what they tried to do with her, but I was not convinced. And so yeah, because very often when it comes to gachas, I pull the characters that I think look very nice or that I know will be assets for my teams. And I do think that Lucilla has an interesting kit. She feels very unique, so I would like to have her, but I guess I will wait for a rerun. What about you, Kawa? Did you get both? Are you farming, explore, etc. to get Lucilla? You have a lot of things to do on Woowa, don't you? Because I think you were still somewhat at the beginning. Did you do the quest with Lucy, Rebecca, and stuff? Because that's one thing also that you can. Okay, so you're still at Rena Cedar. Now they have a system in Wuthering Waves that allows you to skip some chapters of the story to get straight to the part that you want to play, and it does not spoil you the previous contents. Like you can get back to it later on if you want. So yeah, it wasn't always like this in gachas, but now it's a common thing. I think this is what we're gonna be doing in Zenless as well. I have made it through Lahai Roy early on without realizing. That reminds me of when I started playing Genshin Impact and I just like landed in Inazuma super fast. And I was so confused. But yeah. For now we are in fake England. We're gonna grab some tea. Ooh, who's that dude? That table was empty before. So it stopped raining. I have logged in like the past few days to be sure to collect my daily stuff, and every time I logged in it was raining. Like it's the first day without rain in there. So we're gonna do our dailies real quick. What can I get you? My tea and coffee game is top notch. Of course it is. 18 master special. We're gonna ask. He's gonna make tea. Oh, oh no. Nah, he's giving us coffee. Let's ask for some tea after. I've done the part where you discover iMyth already, but just done with the hunt with Augusta. I see. Take your time with that, especially with iMyth's story. Oh no. I did not realize that we couldn't get 2 drinks in the day, so no tea for us, unfortunately. We'll get it another time. So we're gonna open this. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be a reference to when it comes to the real world. Yeah, so I don't know. Well, granted, I'm not necessarily the biggest expert of British culture. This part, I don't really know what it's supposed to be. I need to continue story so I can upgrade Dania with another map I don't have access. Yeah, I was in your situation too. You encounter a certain boss fight even before you do Dania's quest, because that's where I am at technically in Wuthering Waves. I haven't done the story quests for Dania just yet, and I still need to build her now that I think about it. Do we have another thing to pick up? Oh yeah, we need to take care of the store, and then we'll get back to the story quest. Do you play Zenless as well, Or is Wuwa the only gacha that you play? Both games are good in my opinion, so. My team right now is Lucy, Rebecca, and Verena. I used to play with Verena for a while because I didn't have a choice, but I don't like to play with kid characters. Wuwa is the only, and your first gacha, I see. Well, that's a great initiation to the genre, I think. If you can limit yourself to one, that's great for your wallet. But I also love this one. We're gonna focus on the story quest, so not season 2, but season 3. I want Morny instead of Verena. Yeah, that's who I use. A common theme that I have in Lahai Roy is Imeth, Linné, and Mornier. But now I have, like, I kind of switch with Lucy because now that I think about it, my Rebecca is done. So I can play Lucy, Rebecca, and Mornier. You don't like kids either? There's a reason why we're friends. I don't know. Like, I just don't like it. I don't have anything against, like, people who play with those. It's just, to me, it's a bit, like, weird. And I don't like, specifically considering the fact that these games contain a lot of fighting. And I don't like the idea of, like, having kids fighting for me. And yeah, I don't buy this, oh, but this character is actually a super old adult. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. If it looks like a child and it speaks like a child, then I'm gonna treat it like a child. Okay, optional. Take a look around before heading to bed. I think I took a look around already, but off stream, so you guys don't really know. ASD main gate. The towering iron gates bar the ASD insignia. Oh, bear, not bar. So this is the external strategy department where Velina and Norma work. You won't see me play love? Yeah. Yeah, neither will you. See me playing a potato. No casual chit-chat during duty hours. I've got a few questions. Oh, great. When you've got trouble, call them patrol boo. That doesn't count as just chit-chat then. I'm fulfilling my duty to serve the citizens. About the security arrangements. Airspace Patrol Security Booth. Bamboo on duty 24/7. No matter what goes down or where, we'll be there in a flash. On top of that, Patrol Boo regularly patrols the main streets. Everything we do is to give the citizens of Bostrom the safest living environment possible. Okay. Great. We are going to... Oh, I feel guilty for skipping that right now. It's okay. Oh, I'm the reason why you downloaded Wuwa. Have you actually started playing it? It is a goated gacha. Like, my two main ones are Wuthering Waves and Zenless. I can't really bring myself to play the others. Like Honkai Star Rail, even if I love the universe, I love the like the world building and even the characters, I kind of like got a bit bored of it and I cannot get back into it. And that kind of bugs me because I loved Honkai Impact 3rd. And Genshin, I cannot have fun with it anymore. I think Natlan just killed whatever interest I had left. Alright, let's go to bed. I'll get ready for bed. Oh, you need more RAM? What kind of computer? Oh, you have a laptop or do you have like a tower PC, a bit like mine? Even in an unfamiliar bed, you're so wiped out that you drift off in no time. Hi, sir. How are you doing today? Oh, hang on. Let me... Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Anyway, I am doing the last... hopefully the last part of this story quest. What did you think about it? Also, I did not finish the epilogues of like season 2. I only saw like a recap at the beginning of this season 3 chapter. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it. But how are you? How's your weekend? I've got an Asus gaming laptop. Ah, Lydia pulls her weight, but streaming takes a toll on her. Yes, I see. My streaming PC is actually a ROG Ally, so Asus girly, rise up. Oh, but to be fair, even my gaming PC actually, like I use a ROG motherboard. Hmm. Yeah, Asus girly. Told you, put it off, no problem. Serpico? Who the hell is that? Are these memories from their childhood when they were still going to that school with their teacher, Carol? Okay. Well, that doesn't count. If she won once, that's enough. Okay, I feel like we are on the verge of some major character development for the manager. Hi, Willow. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Oh, thank you for the 55 stream streak, Willow. Thanks. You. Oh, I cannot even find words. I really suck at this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you get to spend so much time with me and all of us. Thank you once again. Oh boy. You're gonna to kill me is actually very interesting. You, I get to work from home all week and get Friday off for the 4th, so I'm currently trying to drag my ass out of bed to go to the other room and start work. I see what it's like. Congratulations on your week off. I'm glad you get some rest. Oh boy. Oh no. What happened? That's a very good question. I don't think she dreamed it. I'm coming up. 1 minute later. Dude. Did something explode and it gave me a heart attack? Is the person inside okay? That looks pretty serious. This explosion, something feels off. I hope nothing's happened. Well, I think something has happened, honey. What happened? She messed up on something random, didn't she? Of course. Did you blow up the basement? Alright, let's go for a minigame. Matt, this sign will not stop me because I can't read. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, maybe I should have read. Hell. Just there. And all that without reading. Victory. Ooh, I'm kind of big, aren't I? Hang on.
These bamboo, are they gonna be okay? They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately, though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out. Have you seen that comp of savage as fuck moments in Author? No. Share it on the Discord if you have a link. It's so funny because obviously I used to watch Author as a kid, but it was dubbed in French. And since the opening we had in French was from a like French West Indian singer, for the longest time as a child, I did not know that it was an American cartoon. So when I saw Americans making memes with it, I thought, huh. I mean, that makes sense. I should have checked.
That voice. Oh no, they just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
Ooh, host lady.
causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being
Who needs Uma Musume when you have this woman?
now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's logic core trial.
Logic core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Hang on, do you guys hear the sound of the game properly? Because it's not like moving a lot on my OBS, and I'm curious. I wonder if it captures it properly. It's low for you on mobile? Hang on, I'm just gonna try and raise the volume for... Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. I'm gonna fix it. Imports. What kind of laughter was that? Mm-hmm. Promise, host lady. Thanks, Willow. I'll have a look. Sigrid leads her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop. I don't know. I think my brain kind of mixed the words leads and lollipop, so I tried to come up with something weird like leaps, and I was like, what? That makes no sense.
trust the course Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
Alright, now let's fix the sound issues. I think I just lowered it too much when I was playing on my... Yes, of course. Of course you can't hear shit. It's gonna be drastically different. We're gonna put everything else at like... Should be good. Wait, we have an achievement? New achievement! Reward? I'm still obsessed with Dungeon Crawler Call. I haven't finished the most recent book. That's why you have to suffer. Okay. Huh. Oh, so that's how it works now. Alright. Let's get back to the quest.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Yes, sir. She looks even disappointed.
Are you okay? Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, a place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete
Oh
reset.
no.
For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like that?
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's
Makes
not that
sense.
big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. We've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Of course I'm still gonna be in bed. What the hell?
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Wise. It's still a bit
Oh yeah,
cold
that's a
at
mini
night.
game. Of course, it's not England. It's always gonna be cold. I just love this whole area though. I think it's adorable.
It seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room.
Yeah. Sometimes he's so weird. He comes off almost creepy. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Belle,
Yeah, what's up?
did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you yell after the explosion.
Norma nearly scared the life out of me.
Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
After saying goodbye to Wise, you head back to bed. Thinking about tomorrow's schedule, you force your thoughts to settle. After who knows how long, your consciousness finally drifts away. The next morning...
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
That's one thing I don't miss having to do when I used to live. At some point, I was spending a lot of time in guest houses in Korea. And that meant that every time I left my room, I had to chat with people even when I didn't want to. That was annoying.
Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Especially for a hermit like me. It almost felt like torture sometimes.
Morning, manager.
Ah, the two goofballs.
Sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? You're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice.
Sorry, I hope you guys didn't hear that.
In the dorm stressing myself out all day. Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah, Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square. Ooh, something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
Oh boy, let's go.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! And let's get going. Follow me!
Back out in the city.
Oh, it's so...
Aw, baby. Look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
I didn't do that on purpose. What a cute kitty. Yeah, it circled the tea house a few times, then just made a beeline straight for me like it had decided something. So smart, must have figured out I'd be the one here who'd treat it best. Those pearly white teeth, those big innocent eyes. You're so adorable, baby. Way cuter than the customers at the shop. Is that really an appropriate thing to say at work? Just telling the truth. Look, it's yawning. Oh, baby, you're so smart, you can't even yawn. You we could either say you're spoiling it or you're so clever, baby. That's it, I'm keeping it. But where though? Definitely not the shop. I can't keep it in the dorms either. Bonnie would totally lose it on me. The alley behind the shop, maybe? Yeah, that could work. Just leave the bowl and cat food out and the kitty will come and eat on its own. Right? I've got a bowl handy. Do me a solid and keep an eye on the little guy while I grab it from the back. Maggie grabs the cat bowl and food and you head together to the alley behind the shop. Alright, I'll just leave it here. Tin Master shouldn't notice, right? Oh, and keep this between us, okay? Got it, my lips are sealed. Thanks. Next time you come by for tea, I'll make sure this table goes to you first. Oh, that's kinda cute. How to run a cat cafe. So people are noticing the cat though. Alright, we've got business to attend to. That's not what I meant to be doing.
Norma, what's the speech about?
Just stop talking.
I heard there's some important announcement.
Okay. That's why I keep interacting with things I shouldn't.
It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
That looks awesome. Ooh,
A massive bamboo statue!
short-eyed passerby? Airspace patrols increased their patrols. Even Lady Sigrid herself is personally overseeing things. The legendary Deputy Director Sigrid, someone who can actually go toe-to-toe with a Void Hunter. Man, it's hard to imagine anyone having the guts to stir up trouble at an event like this. But hey, it's Lady Sunbringer's speech. For a moment this big, they gotta make sure security is airtight. Speaking of which, Lady Sunbringer hasn't been seen in public for ages. What's really up with that rumor assassination? That's Lady Sunbringer we're talking about. There's nothing she can handle. Let's just wait for her. Okay.
Whoa! It looks even bigger up close! And it's carrying a huge telescope!
Things tend to look bigger up close.
Whoa, it's really big. What's it even looking at?
Above the sky, the stars, or maybe an unknown world.
Can you imagine? Like a separate planet for Bangbu.
This is the central server of Interboo, the network used by Bangbu at Crossroads Caliphate. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Caliphate is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Hi Moonlight, how have you been? How are you doing today and how was your weekend?
Wow! Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
What is that, Isaac Newton? Okay, I'm glad that Saribot managed it so well that it's not even showing anywhere. Ooh, I need to stop getting big and small. YouTube Studio, stop playing with me. I don't have time for this. Size changes. My weekend was spent in Spain and traveling and at a concert, and I slept for 12 plus hours yesterday. Been there. Which concert did you go to?
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
You went to a BTS concert in Spain? Dude, my mom would have clashed you so hard. Because, like, she was a great person, but you just had to mention BTS and she would go full demon mode. I think the reason why is because she was a huge fan of Big Bang. She was a big VIP. She was managing several Facebook pages for the group as well. And I think at some point, some armies must have said something that pissed her off. And because of that, she kind of transferred her hatred for her animosity for armies to BTS themselves. I cannot tell you, I do not even remember how many conversations we had where I was kind of defending the guys, because even if I don't listen to their music, I'm like, these are not the worst people on earth. Like, they have worked a lot for what they've got. And I know that because I knew about them back when I was still listening to K-pop over 10 years ago. They have, like, back then, back way back when, they were telling us that BTS would debut and be a little bit like Block B. So we were already talking about BTS in like 2012 or 13 maybe. And so they debuted after I gave up on that culture because like I just, like, my interest for it had completely vanished. But still, I have a respect for the grind, you know. I don't think these dudes are bad. But my mom hated them with a passion. That was something. After 10 years, finally went to one of their concerts. How is it? And sorry about the ramble. It's just that it's such... Man, just thinking of seeing... And this is why, like, my boyfriend, he loved to taunt her with that. He loved to mention BTS to her just to see how she would react. And she was always so pissed. Man, I'm pretty sure that she can hear us from wherever she is. I wouldn't be surprised if she was still mad. So yeah, sorry for your army heart Moonlight, but I had to share that story because to me it's hilarious. She was so like unreasonable every time she heard those words. Even when you say BTS as in like background like stuff, you know, like secret behind the scenes. Man, that was something. Thanks, Moonlight. Come on, Lady Sunbringer.
So that's...
Sunbringer.
What happened to her design? A calm and majestic voice rings out across CCD Square. That's... What? I feel like we've been robbed of something.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude.
But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridan. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve.
Oh, these are upcoming characters?
The lighthouse still stands, because we have stood shoulder
Like the
to
ones
shoulder.
in the middle.
And from here on, its light will reach farther still, until the night itself is ended.
The speech lasts about 15 minutes. After Sunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admiration and speculation.
Lady Sunbringer! Ooh, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me.
Hi,
Didn't think
Polish
the whole island
Zad.
actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
How are you doing today? How was your weekend? So, your horoscope for today says, a powerful insight arises, emotional understanding. You confront something that once scared you. Trust your intuition. Are you scared? And yeah, it's fine. Like, I mean, like, don't even like think about that story. It was just an anecdote. I'm glad that you went and could enjoy that concert. I think it's always something special, especially when you're in your 20s and you get to see your favorite act on stage for the first time. I remember the first time there was like a K-pop concert in Paris. I think it was the SM Town back in 2012 or something. No, I think it was even earlier than this, because in 2012 it was the Mnet thing, and I could see 2PM for the first time. 2PM was like one of my main groups with 21, and I'm pretty sure I cried when I saw them on stage. I was like, oh my god, I'm seeing them. Is this real? That was something. It's fun hearing people's stories and it does not upset you at all. That's great. That's great. So, yeah, so it was, you had already had that fortune, Zanzi. I mean, I was about to say I'm sorry, but like, it's not really my fault, is it? Look, true wisdom comes in repetitions. I just made that up.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, that was kind of strange. But the strangest thing to me is more so the design. I don't understand what they did to her. Now, she did not look like that at all when the Void Hunters were first revealed. And now she even has a design that is close to Mawika's. And I'm pretty sure that Genshin players did not like Mawika. So why would they repeat that with a character from another? I don't know. I don't understand. She looks like a weird mix and match between Mawika and Yishun. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I don't even know if I'm going to pull for her. So your horoscope for tomorrow says your intensity fuels your focus today. A power shift that works in your favor. A situation reveals hidden truth. Channel intensity productively. What does it mean to channel intensity?
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I thought she was talking about them at first, but I guess we will see other
I
characters.
think I heard Belly mention it before. Something about
The
city
HIA?
administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
That's not good. Whenever Tops gets involved into something, it's
Tops?
bad.
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists, but since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Valley's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD.
En route.
Let's head inside through the main entrance first.
What is that treatment even going to be
CCD
like?
is right in there.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Head
It
further
does look
in and you'll
nice.
reach the CCD.
Looks a lot like some sort of bank, though.
The CCD is right behind this door.
Hi, Novi. How are you doing today?
Try and leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Belly is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Why wouldn't it?
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Oh, well, good luck with work. I hope you got enough rest this weekend.
Your voice dropped.
Are you nervous?
Relax. Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangboom navigation system into...
Yes.
Stop, stop, stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed.
These two are like a match made in heaven. I just love how Billy's personality hasn't changed.
Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But it's seeing how worried you are. Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. Shh. This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized. What kind of scary and reasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away.
Billy and Cece step away.
Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it.
Humidities rise up.
And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloi and assisted Helios Academy with treatments. Wait, are these my medical records? Bingo!
I mean, that would make
Too bad
sense.
the clearance level is sky high. Can only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection?
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances.
That would
If we
make
ever get the
sense.
chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh, keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
I'll try. Not making any
Thanks, Norma.
promises.
That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma!
I thought she was saying bye normal. That would be an interesting orientation.
So this is the legendary CCD. I see Valina!
Lady Belina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you. No problem.
So now we can accelerate.
They've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
The fact that we can accelerate tells me that there's going to be a lot of very long stuff.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait,
What?
what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon!
Okay, this is kind of weird.
Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient
Wait,
is
Lady
lot more
Sunbringer is a
lively than I
child?
expected. That makes things easier.
And you are? Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child!
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter?
Nah, that just means that the adult is an imposter.
Looks like
She's in on
mistaken
it.
me and Eldrada for the same person. You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
3? I thought it was only 2.
What? 3? That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
What?
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Legendary clone jutsu. He's a big fan of Naruto.
Lady Sunbringer, just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person? Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy though, and rarely makes an appearance. Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that. Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises. And what
Thanks for the
third
reading,
Lady
Mort. I'm
Sunbringer?
drinking my water.
What kind of person is she? Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it? I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember. I see. Valina,
Thank you, Moonlight.
could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly.
I'm
the best
sitting
at this
properly
sort
now.
of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone. Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Belina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
I don't think that she's an actual child. I think she's supposed to be one of those tiny adults. Since she's the split personality of a powerful construct, I would still not pull for her. Not my thing. Morning, Lady Velina. Are these today's guests? Please show your passes. Multipass. Pass verified. Entry granted. That was an interesting way to run in the door. Your eyes are drawn to the intricate model right in front of you. Is this a miniature model of the CCD?
It was built to commemorate the founding of the Rosetta data system, when it became the guiding beacon of New Eridu's progress. Lady Sunbringer laid the theoretical foundation of the Rosetta data system. It was originally created to help humanity find some certainty in the chaos, so people could survive and keep moving forward. Rosetta data marks out the safe routes discovered within the hollows. It also serves as the foundation that sustains the Sky City beneath our feet. Belle, it's about time to head to the treatment room. That's it. This way.
Let's go, cutie.
This room is so unique.
She's so hot, though. Look at that. Look at... Oh, I mean, I guess we can't.
We're almost at the treatment area.
Oh, yes, we can. Look at her. So pretty.
Dope now. Let us be off.
Lady Dracina's already arrived.
Yeah, she can probably float or something. I wouldn't be surprised.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Retell how the ocular implants went from glitching out to losing control.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waifei Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I have been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with porcelain, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on porcelain. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of porcelain. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Cause when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain. No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax.
That's
We'll
what we
take it
always
nice and
say
slow,
until the
so you'll
pain
barely
actually
feel a thing.
comes.
Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you
But we've seen her do that here and there.
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
How many treatments is she going to get her through?
Go ahead, Belle.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod.
That's very futuristic. You sit in the healing pod.
Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear her as well as I can hear my AC.
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
I'm ready.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment.
I love how Eos is just in front and watching. Oh, poor little Bamboo.
Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Preparing test environment. Loading porcelain resonance module.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive
I mean, it does to me a little.
modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin phase 1 testing.
Let's see. Oh, that's an image of Belle.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
How do they know so much about the HDD? Did we tell them? Because I feel like the identity of the main character as Phaethon
Next,
was
carefully
a
proceed along
big
the
deal.
outlined path.
originally, and then it just stopped being a secret.
And endure the discomfort from the ether. Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether.
Oh boy, what is that?
Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
So, the second test is a physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness.
Alright, we've got this.
Let's get started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Let's go. Oh,
Sorry,
fuck.
Did you just say something? No?
What bad surprise is waiting for us?
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh?
6th Street.
This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home
Alright,
first.
let's go.
Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Nicole?
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that... me?
Oh boy, here we go. Creepy cutscene time.
Nicole! Nicole! No! No, 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 no! That can't be! That can't be! It's just a dream. Right? It has to be just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to
Well, that's a very spooky dream. How often does she dream of killing her friend while assuming a monster form?
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Who is that? Yanbi? Nakomata? No. Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away.
Peak voice acting. Oh shit.
No.
You didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you?
Who's that?
It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But
What about
who
you?
would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence. And keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion.
Okay, no need to be so rude.
What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it.
Boy! Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't scare you guys.
That the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you.
What the fuck is this?
Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains.
Oh boy. Sounds like Kurama.
So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself
Sorry, I was
you would
stretching.
say goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line.
Oh shit.
Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease.
What a bitch thing.
And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just Like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios's ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands.
So she knows when she's in control and when she isn't.
But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Hi Shion, how are you doing today?
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness.
Oh, I'm doing great, but I'm starving. I'm gonna grab something to eat because my eyes are closing. I'll be back.
From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people, the coward. With that pathetic willpower. Alright. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure. Guess you got some backbone after all. The name Heroics. I'm the to you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Where am I?
That was a goated cutscene.
Thank goodness! That's right.
Belle,
Thank you for the
you're sweating
25 stream
buckets.
streak,
How are you
June.
holding up?
I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you. Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active. Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while. Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment. So, Belle, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won? No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise. Wait, so, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured? Not completely, no.
No.
But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right, and there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
A 3rd level limiter. Sorry, my mouth is full.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle? If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners. All right then.
It's so nice to finally get their own
Come with me to get things prepped for
fighting
the next
character.
phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready. Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah. It was an accident. That
be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory. So Sir Pico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Sir Pico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber. Sir Pico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one
She's
of our
right,
closest
even if
friends
it was
because of
not
the
on
accident.
purpose.
And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah. I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Sir Pico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
That's true. I was wondering if we would see him go through that, but I guess you only do it with like one sibling. But when I mean by saying go through that, I meant like just like some sort of side quest, something that happens in the background.
Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Alright. I actually unfortunately need another break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Promised. I'm back. Let's get back to the story. What is it gonna manifest like? As, I mean, not like.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. You feeling all right?
Yes, sir.
Val, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out.
He's so cute. I just love how encouraging he is.
Wow, there's so much space in here.
Val, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything's normal.
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kind of hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boot body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy. Let's just say that.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself. Especially after...
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Whoa. That's so fucking cool.
Pyrois.
So that's the name of the power. When decibel rating reaches blasting, Pyrois can unleash their ultimate. When activating the ultimate, Pyrois can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence. I don't even know why I tried to read this. I'm going to forget that in less than 2 minutes. So let's not bother. Let's just go ahead and hit.
Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it.
Elegant.
All right, I'm gonna start fighting back now. Come on, baby.
Okay, these were terrible dodges.
I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real? Wield the blade with me!
Oh.
Annihilation! Such a satisfying fight! The
Whoa.
ground itself seems to be shaking! that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
A few minutes later.
Attention all CCD personnel. To ensure the safe operation of our department,
There's still some
please return
aftershocks.
to your workstations
I hope
immediately,
everything's all right.
Or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions.
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened? Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem. The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic cores?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency
No
response
probs, more.
to the
Thank you for hanging out. And say hi to Mega Bunny for me too.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracena. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
What do you guys think happened?
Energy supply issue affecting
Oh,
the energy hub,
the host lady.
Buastrum may experience intermittent.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrum right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Nearby, just outside the
Guess things aren't
crowd.
looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officer?
Don't be surprised if you see me move my head around a lot. I'm just like grabbing some extra food and eating.
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro, freeloader, and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
An egg.
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Secret. I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astro may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious.
All right, we're gonna go on our way. Sorry, I'm so messy today.
Assistance based on each area's safety index.
If there's any new lurker, it's not usually like that.
Due to an energy supply
Valina, what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
Investigation and rescue operations are
It's a hollow phenomenon unique to this area.
Please remain cautious and stay safe.
Sigrid should fill you in on the details in a moment.
Provide safety assistance based on each area's
It seems Sigrid has come prepared with her manpower.
Woo.
That's Airspace Patrol for you. Always quick on the draw. We can't fall behind either.
They all look like they have horse feet in a way.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Scommel Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Scommel Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Scommel Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out! Airspace Patrol, form up and advance!
Airspace Patrol has already headed out. We should get moving as well. Belle, are you prepared? No, we're gonna wait until the end of the ads so that I can progress on my eating and so that no one misses anything. Alright, time to go to battle. You soon set off with Belina leading the way. Oh gosh, she's so pretty.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy
Concentration
hub.
here is so
Please
high.
evacuate immediately.
It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant. All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Come on, that's so mean. Suddenly, a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you.
Hey, Rois? What's wrong? You trying to tell me something? Hyrois? What are you...
Well, I guess that makes it easy. When an aerial transit is nearby, press B to move along the tracks. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager!
That was close. Wait, why is this place
I
so
did not expect that.
Manager! We're going way too fast!
Nah, we're good.
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
Fuck. No, that's not what I meant to do.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
She was definitely sick too. She doesn't want to let it out. Thank or blame Pyros? We're gonna thank it.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
Inside what now? Oh, that is such a weird way to put it. I think we're gonna go with that.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
How else does she think they're gonna go back? Oh no.
Someone's wrong! He's calling for help!
Let's hurry over and check it out.
He must be nearby!
Oh, the poor bamboo. I'm not done with my stuff though. Oh, I'm gonna go grab that shit. Well, I guess I can do that later. I'm gonna keep moving. Is there anything else to grab here? No. Alright. Can I break those? No. Had to try. Had a doubt.
It's coming from behind the
And
door.
bar. Oh, that's where the poor bamboo was stuck. I thought it was a goner this time. It's gotta be the Chief Angel. The Chief Angel heard my SOS and sent back up. Thank you for your blessing, Chief Angel.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly. But these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
Whoa. Velina? The witch of the ESD? What are you doing here? Are you here to just silence me?
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Nah, he thinks he's being retired.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Who are you people? Never seen you before. But you're hanging with the ESD. I ain't telling you squat.
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Oh, my big head is hiding it. Hang on. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller. Well, what can you do? I got corrupted. I don't remember a thing. I feel like he's lying a little. I got corrupted too, so I don't remember either.
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
I knew it. They're lying, and Valley can't tell it.
It's a real
Can't tell it.
shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
The lab? I don't want to go there. Velina, no, wait. Lady Velina, I'll talk. When we clocked in this morning, we saw Norma, Lady Norma, hanging around the energy dispatch station. Yeah. Then we were on patrol nearby when a scary big quake hit. We got eaten by a shiny rift and barely made it out. Our combat mech got hit by corruption, but we lucked out big time. We're totally fine. No symptoms of corruption whatsoever.
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast. That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
I'm sorry, Lady Velina. I don't want to go to the lab.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon.
Oh. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Master,
Let's go.
Ew.
Hi, Trooper. How are you doing today? There's nothing to grab around here. I'm kind of disappointed. How are you doing today? I don't know if I asked you that already. Keep looking for Norma. That's very cyberpunkish. Okay, and we're gonna do one last thing. Driving service. Driving service sucks, but happy Monday. Okay, sorry. I thought that you were saying that you were of driving service, and I was a bit confused. I was like, what is driving service? What was that noise for? Hang on, that didn't even work? Oh no, it did. It opened the door here. Yes! We're gonna grab this. Yes, sir! Now let's go. We actually got shit to do.
Is that the singularity leakage?
Oh boy. Looks like big trouble.
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy.
We should help the Bamboo
All
out of this
personnel
mess
must
first.
evacuate immediately. I repeat. Singularity leakage.
Watch your back! Night charge! Don't get the scarf dirty. Beware her! Come on!
Whoa, that's so cool.
Everyone, stay back.
Don't you guys think this thing looks kind of weird? It's like a broken window, and there's something peeking out from the inside. These freaky things popping up outside the hollow. Creepy. We can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visibly volatile point of ether fluctuation. Yet it has a far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, a fissure opens and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't. No way. I was just getting closer to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols. I'm not sure about that, Billy.
What do we do now? Should we take another route? Yeah. Let's not rush. Wait, what are you?
I love how she's like, let's not rush, and then Pyrus just doesn't give a shit. Goes ahead, does it anyway.
This could be a problem.
Yes.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
Well, fuck. So you're getting your get ready with me set up? I see. What time do you think you're gonna start? Because we could just like raid you.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route.
Because it's a contrarian.
You were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now. Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
Oh yes, in 30 minutes. That's great.
The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations
Raid guaranteed.
Ferry, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Let's go.
Hey, we can get through now.
It's just to taunt me that they put that there.
This place gives me the creeps. The exit is right around here.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go! Huh? What's going
Pyrus needs to touch it.
No matter how much I touch it.
In normal areas, okay.
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only... how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own.
Thank you for the follow, Vescarath. I really appreciate it.
By combining the etheric other's
Thanks.
power with Yunquei Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Of course, feel free to say it. And welcome to the chat.
But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff
Don't
nobody
forget
else
to
can,
redeem the
right?
codes before June ends. You're right. Good call.
No,
Thanks.
it's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
It can
What are you
talk.
trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stingy.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Help. Somebody help.
Bang Boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is one of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma?
Norma and
We're
the
not
others
far
are
from them.
trapped.
Let's go find them right away.
Okay. So have you pulled Velina? Vesco? I'll call you that.
Let's follow them.
Oh boy, here we go.
Finally found Norma.
I feel like Billy and Cecia are not going to be too happy about having to travel this way.
Bamboo, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Was it over?
Is she hurt?
Woo! I did not notice this one spawning.
Then what's wrong?
Data-san, please step back.
What?
Is that Norma?
Who's the dude with her?
Huh? Melly, Belle, and everyone. What are you guys doing here?
What do you think?
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with a place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Fishy.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
All right,
How does she know?
You're up.
Connect to the cameras using
Yes,
the
sir.
terminals first. Where's the backup power supply? Let me see.
Certain areas only allow entry and exit from a designated direction. Okay. Okay. I completely messed that up. Hang on. Oh, I'm silly. Just like this. There we go.
I don't think it's worth observing.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
Do I need to still use that? Access camera? No, it's fine, it's fine. Let's leave it. Hang on. Is there any small mini cog or whatever that we can grab? Just some extra polychrome? No. Drone storage bay. Okay. Hi Yuri, how are you doing? With our lovely yes, not exactly Cantarella, but close enough. She looks very French to me, even if this area is supposed to be English. A storage crate packed with high-value supplies. Hack it using universal terminal access to claim its valuable content. Okay. Where is it? I think we saw one over there. So did you pull? Because I have her. And she was not nice to me. I had to go, I think, to Hard Pity to lose my 50-50. And then to get her, I had to go to Hard Pity again. So I am not pulling for her Wenjin. I'm keeping my pulls for Remio. Hopefully she'll be kinder, she'll be nicer to me. Because Velina hasn't been. Better think of another way. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I thought I'd spite something over there. Well, I'm meeting up with Norma. I'm scared.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Really? Don't touch me.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her.
How does his
Sorry
monocle
about
stand
these
on his
guys.
face?
They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Velina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here
Trait
with
of the
urgent
gentleman,
control
Boloko
backup.
stays.
Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow.
Close enough, though, like, both elegant, both mummies, both massive pillows. Exactly. So what are you thinking of the new chapter in Rua? Has it been released already? I mean, I guess, with the new, not China area? Or are you talking about the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab? Because I've done this and it was fantastic. Best video game collab of all time. What about you? What did you think?
I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
alright. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangboo freaking out. But before that, the Bangboo here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangboo on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Just then.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect.
Pretty bad.
Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed
Okay,
in the
never mind.
control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
Let's go get Shuyu Pillar 4 back online. Like the previews, I've only seen a few images, but I'm trying not to spoil myself until I can actually play it. So yeah, I'm keeping that as some sort of a surprise. So yeah, what did you think about it? All I know is that I'm not really interested in the characters that I've seen. They have pretty designs, but I think I'm going to skip some of the characters because I cannot be spending money on both catchers.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangboo naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shuyu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
All right. Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe! And hurry back! Let's get moving. All right. Once we fix the Shuyu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
I thought she said show you like the, you know, like the ramen. I seem interested in the scene height. I'm not sure I've understood that properly. Alright. Let's keep it going. Do we need to? I don't think we need to teleport. We just need to go around.
Warning.
Oh, I don't want to play as Norma.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the
can't get
energy
through up
hub.
ahead.
All personnel must
Maybe
evacuate
we can
immediately.
use the singularity leakage to get
Let's see what can be done.
Is viable.
I did not realize that Fairy was a part of this whole time. Oh boy.
Few hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick,
Take this.
you even learned how to handle singularity leakages.
Is the Fox girl? Ah, okay. I did not like remember or register her name at all.
We can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage.
All personnel.
Please remain cautious, Master.
Okie dokie.
This place isn't usually so... Oh no, the elevator's broken. But the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs.
There's a drone
We'll have
over
to
there.
find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Yes, sir. Oh, it's kind of cute that now you have that. Charge, then unleash. Ooh. They really have been making some efforts to add new features in this game.
Finally, found the maintenance panel.
Yang Yang got new dip and had to fix. Yeah. That one I saw.
Let's keep moving. You're so
And yeah, it's
reliable,
nice.
Belle.
I mean, she's the mascot of the game. Technically, it's her who is on the
This area's been quite
shortcut for the
heavily
game.
damaged. Belle, your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope. Be on your way.
Oh, how dare that thing hit me? Okay. Alright, you need to die. ZZZ and Wuwa are cooking right now. Whatever is in that office must stay there. Yeah, I agree. Even if it's hard for my wallet.
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry, invest in those bamboo.
Ooh.
Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs.
Ooh, get it, Pyrois.
Oh, right. Did you run into a lot of corrupted bamboo on your way over? Actually, we didn't spot any corrupted bamboo. That's good. Our left big flame!
What should we pick? Let's go with that.
To the flame!
What does it do? Whoa, that was cool.
We're approaching the terminal.
Fucking cool.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
It has a nice, tight little butt. Look at it. Oh yeah. Okay, that's enough. I mean, it looks nice and firm. I was gonna ask if you could pick a mummy from any of the games. Who will you pick? I have 5 picks. The number 1 is obviously Cantarella. Number 2, I think like for the 4 others, like I wouldn't be making any rankings. So there would definitely be Yishuan. Raiden Mei. All the variants. Don't make me choose one. I guess I love Augusta. Dude, I only have 1 left. That's so unfair. Fuck. Who's gonna be the fifth one? Let me think this. I'm literally rubbing my chin right now, trying to make a final pick. My final pick, Promea. Also, Promea. She was really, really hot. Thank you for the lurk, Sheeran. What about yours? Who would you pick? Like all of you, really. Oh boy. What? Hang on, I need to do. Oh, that's annoying. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Notice. Restart Shuyu Pillar 4.
Of course.
Command received.
Look at the booty. Look at the booty. It's just there. We appreciate booties of all sizes here. Big, small, as long as it's round and firm. The tankiest the mummy.
Well, you guys are finally back. These bamboo are way too clingy. I'm totally out of storage.
Caesar. I think it would be Caesar in Zen Zone Zero. Hit a slight snag on the way.
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuya pillar.
Let's get the bamboo on the elevator first. We need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us.
Hang on, let me try and find a picture, a drawing of Caesar. I'll post it on the Discord.
Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the bamboo to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The bamboo's conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. We'll find him, surely.
So I've sent a portrait of Caesar on the Discord. Don't worry. Are you close to Mike Cantarella first? Of course. Then Augusta, Velina, there, of course. Yishuan. And maybe Hiyuki? Oh yeah, Hiyuki. She's so recent to me that I kind of almost forgot. But the kind of grace that she has is the grace and strength that I like in Raiden Mei. In all her variants. Specifically Acheron in Honkai Star Rail. Even if I'm not too fond of her outfit, just the attitude and everything about her personality. And like all the variants of Mei in Honkai Impact 3rd and also in Genshin Impact. So yeah, I'm biased. To me, Raiden Mei is my ultimate. She's my crush. She's my woman.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend. I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the bamboo.
Relax. With Belina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the bamboo is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little bamboo back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bamboo aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, manager. We're out of here.
I mean, I think it would be impossible to not smile when you have Billy and Cecia next to you.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
Let's go. A little firm booty. Do we need to go to the upper or lower floor?
We'll search for the missing bamboo and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
Let's go.
Bamboo wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I mean,
I doubt
we cannot hope so.
Edward said his work site is quite far from here.
I never really know. Maybe he was abducted. Can you imagine? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Watch out! Get to cover now!
This thing's scary.
Okay, we need to.
Snap out of it.
Hey, yeah. So I'm getting hit, and she's telling me to snap out of it. Really?
That neck. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. No way. This thing can shapeshift?
Ew.
I've been meaning to ask.
I don't like that.
What exactly is this mech anyway?
This is the heavy firepower combat mech I tried building before.
And she failed.
But Belly said it was
Obviously.
too dangerous for the bamboo, so we switched it to an autonomous one. I think it's too dangerous even as an autonomous mech.
Dude.
Wield the blade with me.
Okay, I'm gonna try B this time.
Eternal imprisonment!
Leave it to me. Woohoo! Fireworks. Next step is... Ta-da! Yay! Draw your weapon.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Photo time. Take them down. Rally for sample.
Okay, we have a lot of ultimates to use.
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in.
She's not serious.
Terrifying.
Should we just like try and focus on one leg? No props. I'll see you later, more. Thank you for hanging out.
Total annihilation!
Ooh.
Come on, a little more to go.
Down over to the line shall be drawn.
Alright, that's enough.
By me. A torrent of flame.
Whew. That's that done?
Finally done. Sorry, I might have gone a little overboard with this thing's power.
Belle looks so pissed.
It's okay. Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole other level these days.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a bamboo?
It's an energy.
Oh no.
Wait, don't tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late?
Oh boy.
So this bamboo is already dead? Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. The ESD and Norma were already under a ton of pressure. Is this just gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language.
Alright, Norma. Do you think? Angel. I see you. Any chance for it to be talking about Romeo? There's some music that comes out only for sad events. You bring the bamboo's cold, lifeless body back to the dispatch station. A few minutes later, several officers from the Airspace Patrol arrive. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, it's already dusk by the time you return to Bostrom's residential district. Oh.
Lily? Do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, all right? Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Oh.
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Fuck.
Huh?
Someone suspicious?
Talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
Indistinct? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this plot. This guy, he doesn't seem friendly.
Is it Seth's brother?
Is that?
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus's attention. My apologies, Belle.
Oh.
It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest.
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but you wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others. No, actually, I'm worried about what they might do.
In that
Same.
case, we should head over to the academy together.
I do not trust these two one bit. Big troublemakers. And here we go again with the rain. This is such a cute area. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this. And they have tiny doors for Bangboos to go back inside. Like they have their own tiny homes. That's adorable. That's so cute. It's gonna kill me.
Oh, they're over there.
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangboo enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangboo at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing.
I don't think so.
But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangboo trapped in the Energy Hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD...
Sorry we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangboo from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh? Well, why now? If you say so, Bill.
Alright, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya!
The area quietens down. Of course it does.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Uh-huh.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person, who doesn't look much older than me, is the second-in-command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who
What does she mean he doesn't look much older than her?
Lady Valina, I trust
Welcome
there is
back,
no need
Yuri.
to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the Energy Hub. Just moments ago, the Bangboo representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldrada has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present,
Wow.
there is no evidence linking the Bangboo's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangboo who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangboo make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as Airspace Patrol's Combat Boo. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Karinus said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price, with their memories, for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified.
Ellie!
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation.
As expected of you, Lady Velena. Thank you for your time.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
Karinus and Sigurd leave. Oh my god. Before going, Sigurd slips another lollipop into Norma's hand. Just then, a familiar figure suddenly comes into view. I don't know what's going on in my brain.
What's Lady Dracena doing here?
That's a very good question. Why is it still there? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand. Let me walk you through the basics of Interbrew. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I just want to grab my stuff and go. Bamboo highlight. Bamboo mashup. That's actually pretty cute. Okay, we're just gonna go back. So what did you have for lunch, Yuri? Sorry, I could not ask you earlier because ongoing dialogue. What's up in here? New permanent game mode? We'll try that at some point. I guess we've done that. Just playing the quest is the best thing ever, as usual. Just to farm stuff. Because yeah, like I've spent too much this month on gachas. I don't think that you can see properly my numbers because they're kind of hidden by my chat widget. But I have 3,540 polychrome, 7 pools, and 407 monochrome, whatever. So yeah, that's still not gonna be enough to guarantee Ramiel, but that's already that, you know.
Excuse me, everyone.
Yes, keep talking.
Lady Dracena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Karinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracaena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No.
Wait, she's the
even
one who
parents
created them
can't
from
fully
scratch?
Understand their own children. Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangbu technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Belle, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Felina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you. And this time is no different.
Dracaena nods to you and turns to leave.
Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangbu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this tech
Of course
too,
we can
so
help.
I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Belly, then you prepare.
Master Norma, one of the injured Bangbu in the energy... whatever.
Sorry, Belly, Belle. I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest.
I'm too slow of a reader. Norma hurries off.
Felina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So that's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bangbu...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
Can we come up with
No,
another plan?
I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu.
And Felina doesn't?
The External Strategy Department may be one of the Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Her Highness was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangbu. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen.
She needs to be careful. Every time Top's
my word.
involved,
I'll do
shit
everything
goes
I
down.
can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her.
That's cute.
At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Alright, I'm gonna help the child.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank
Time
you.
for bed now.
It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Okie dokes. The energy hub can be accessed through the map. Oh. Okay, so that's about the information that we can get on the character.
Nothing left to do here. Let's head home.
Ooh. Sorry. Very, very nasty burp. What does Wise have to say?
Belle, you're back. Today was quite a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion.
That same night, you go over everything that happened today with everyone in your room.
I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Now, everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa. Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
Billy and Cecilia go back to their rooms.
Belle, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged Bangbu, and those final words, Angel. Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
Ramiel.
You mean her?
That's what I've been saying.
She came to Rose Califer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think.
Oh boy, what was that?
What was that? It came from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
Later, Amber Hall, first floor.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look.
Is this a ball or an orange?
Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecia's doing.
That's Romeo. Oh no, that's Norma.
Norma, why are you here? Belle, Wise, help! My head's stuck.
A few minutes later.
That was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Yeah, sure, that was a trap.
What are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away.
Wait a second. That sounds a little off.
Hey, don't look at me like that.
More than a
I'm
little.
not going to do anything dangerous. I swear. I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangbu, who are nearing the end of their service. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That's right.
I think it's pretty rad.
Veli face all of this
Death
alone
Witch.
again. I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
I see. So, do you already have a plan?
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the Angel to keep its memories. And somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort. There's a good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Anyway, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troop is going all out. holding signs up for new actors and rehearsing the epic play Angel's Area.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Thanks a million. This is our tribute to the Chief Angel, so we absolutely have to find the perfect cast and nail this performance.
I've got it! Archie! The Bamboo who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bamboo Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste! Let's head out! Wise, we should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there. And stay in touch.
You and Norma quietly slip out of Amber Hall through the back door.
The theater's this way. I know the route.
Why is there a cab just here? Okay. Technically we know where the theater is. We've walked past it several times and I wanted to get in. Look at how big the crowd is for today's show. Yes, I hope everyone likes King Lear. We've been practicing for a long time. Speaking of which, your troupe's got a new play coming up, right? Since it's about the angel, everyone's really looking forward to it. Well, the script isn't finished yet, but I promise it'll be amazing. It's getting late, so I'm going to get ready for the show.
He's heading into the theater right now. Let's go.
You rush to the theater entrance. Hey, hold up, human friends. We're here for the show. You guys? No. The Bamboo Theater only allows Bamboo inside.
Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us.
Hi, Likely. How are you doing? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to and rewire my brain 1 second. Well, welcome to my stream. For those who don't know me, I am Carrie Aria. I am a variety VTuber and I love gachas. So I play them a lot on Mondays. So how are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? I don't have like the tool on stream elements that lets me know. Still, once again, thank you for picking my little stream, and once again, welcome to everyone. It's Monday stuff. Oh, and also, of course, if you have any after stream care to perform, feel free to do so. If you have to raid and run, I understand as well. But you're more than welcome to stay, of course, all of you. Was doing some Final Fantasy 14 Iron Man. Huh. Is there new content on Final Fantasy? It's been a while since I last played it. Last time I went in it, I realized that I lost one of my houses. I was so sad. Zenless is great. I just love this new area. I think the story quests are also pretty nice. For now, we're at the very beginning of like the whole shtick, I would say. So we're just more getting familiar with the new setting, with this new part of the world building. So yeah, baby steps. But there was some crazy progress that was made in terms of character development for the main character. And yeah, I had absolutely not seen that one coming. Especially if I compare that to the way the game begins, the way it starts, you know, after the first chapter. But yeah, so now what we are trying to do in the game is try to find information about someone that the Bamboo call Angel. We think it's Remiel, who is like some kind of a bad woman. We'll just say it like that to not swear too much. And They're the only ones who seem to know things about her and how to find her. And they are not willing to let us in their theater. And I'm really sad because ever since I first spotted it, I wanted to get in. Anyone else in the crowd, please? ZZZ. You head to a quiet spot nearby with Norma.
Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas?
We can jump over? I don't know. Oh, they have a camera system. Maybe I can hack into them. Check the theater's security cams. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying.
Perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Just this hacking system makes me think of Cyberpunk and the fact that Wuthering Waves has a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab. These days, you're like, that reminds me of the hacking system in Cyberpunk. Do I want to use that one? After taking control of a camera, select a target marked with monitoring, then hold B to begin monitoring. Okay.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on these bamboo. Maybe that'll clue us in.
It's funny that they can actually understand. Archie's been kind of down this past few days. Is everyone okay? Well, he normally works down in the Scammell Hollow. That's a pretty dangerous job, but hey, he's a professional. Come on, let's get changed too. Archie's already in his costume.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
Why do Bamboo have butt plugs though? That's the real question.
They've been showing King Lear these days. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
Good point. Then let's check out the posters.
Okay, so next camera.
Alright, let's find the poster for Archie's show.
It is this way.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
I wouldn't even think that Bamboo would do graffiti. Wait, you're saying Flutie was the one who scribbled on this poster? But didn't Flutie... Yeah, probably jealous that Archie got the lead role and his face printed on the poster. When Archie confronted him about it, Flutie denied the whole thing. The two of them got in a fight. And then the very next day, Flutie got corrupted in the energy hub. Archie's been regretting that fight ever since. So that's why Archie's kept this King Lear poster all this time. Oh, that friend is dead.
Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear.
Even rocking a suit. Alright, are we done?
Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Oh, she's already left. She's already gone.
Right, sure.
Oh no, she's not gone. She's just distracted. What was she doing?
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a bamboo that fits that description. No,
that's not him, but
don't match the description.
Ah.
Get up. No doubt about it. What's that little one doing over here all by himself?
Looks like he's on
He's
a
giving a
remote
phone call.
Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
Okay, what is he saying to him? I'm really scared. I don't want to die. There are so many things I haven't done yet.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you and offer you any help I can.
Okay, that was a bit creepy. Thank you, Lacri. Bon appetit, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate it.
That's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
Why does she sound like a pervert? Thank you, Chief Angel. What do they mean by chief as well?
Did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel. He finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
Okay, Fairy, help
received,
us.
Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses
Siri on
multiple
steroids.
encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
Okay.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there? No way. Why would Lady Dracena's subordinates hurt Bangbu? It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. The problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them. Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But... I know where the back entrance is! The CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail cars to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable Fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable Fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night.
Yeah, but for now you don't have any other idea. That's gonna happen.
All right, you win. Guess we gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit. I think it's the first time I hear that. Is that really a common thing to say? Head to the entrance of... Okay, I'm definitely getting further away from it. But let's try and have fun. What is that thing representing? Okay, never mind. That's such a lot of bamboos. Oh, she's cute. I just love also in this game how unique the NPCs look and feel. Like she almost looks like a playable character. Just look at this outfit. Of course, this area is inspired by the UK, so they have to lay it on thick a little. This is not like tartan per se, but it kind of does look like it, even if it's a bit more like a flannel shirt.
Belle, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way.
Alright, let's go.
We can't stay here too long. Don't want airspace patrol on our tail.
We gotta get in trouble.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Question is, how fast will trouble find us?
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Belle. If we're too late, the angel might slip away.
Let's go. Oh boy. It's probably gonna be the last thing we do today. Shortly after, near the back entrance of CCD.
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead. No one's gonna spot us, right? Relax. I designed the Bangbu security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangbu would pass through the main hall at this hour.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's one. Of course. I don't want to fight against Bamboo. Oh no. Oh, she has a tiny Bamboo in her hat. Oh boy. Well. And also they are like security Bamboo. Makes sense. Okay. I was really not good at dodging this. Come on. Almost done. Oh yeah. You team up with Norma to round up the stunned Bamboo.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I
Oh
promise.
no. Oh no.
Right? Now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
So she says no.
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the CCD upper floors area.
Alright, let's go.
Good thing we didn't spook them. Oh, and Val, there's also some bad news. The CCD is now
No.
on, and all the elevators have likely been shut down.
Okay, time for Pyros to shine. There's good news.
Don't look at me like that. I don't know why so many patrolling Bangoos suddenly showed up here. I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again.
Okay.
Elevator issue. I know a secret passage that leads upstairs.
A secret passage. Is it called stairs? If it's just stairs, I'm gonna cry. Hang on. Where are we supposed to go? Yes, it's just stairs.
This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room. Huh? See this ring of lights around us?
Mm-hmm.
Their on and off patterns actually represent a special code.
Really? How'd you know?
Never mind that. Anyway, as long as we find a way to light up all the lights around here, the path upwards should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. We should be able to find the control switch. Val, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
I guess I can get lower. Yeah, let's grab some charge. And
Whoa! There were stairs here all along? Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
oh no.
Why are there also Bamboo patrolling here? Huh? That doesn't make sense. We can't touch the security systems.
Alright, we must have.
Hey, how dare you question my skills?
I mean, they keep landing me in trouble. Of course I'm gonna question them. Fuck, do I need to keep fighting? I don't want to fight Bamboo.
Wield the blade with me!
Well, I guess I need to fight. Okay, I think I need to terminate this one. What's going on here? Oh, my controller died. One second. One second. Oh, no. This is bad. Okay, it's fine. I plugged it.
Finally.
Oh, cutscene time.
Shouldn't happen again, right? Relax. You didn't mess with the security system.
I guess the angel did. Oh boy.
Didn't you say it wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead. Quick! Don't let them get in.
How do they manage this? They absolutely do not have the strength for that.
Oh my. What a coincidence. We meet again.
There she is.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
What are you doing here?
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Belle, who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar. Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter, Remy Eldan. What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Bell. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know
Ooh, look at her boobies.
Not only
They're
do I
trying to
know
get
you,
out of her stuff.
but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession to a crime?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you! Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangbu, you might be hiding something again, just like before. Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
All right. I think I understand.
Definitely.
As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangbu, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Somewhat.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you tracked down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well... Barry, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Is it really her?
I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here.
So
So, I suppose that clears my name. Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold.
Thank you for the clarification.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games.
Well, if it's with
I
you.
was just here for a walk. Would you believe me? All right.
No.
The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look.
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. Keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Sorry, Norma. I shouldn't have doubted you, or case closed. It was you all along. No.
Sorry, Norma. I shouldn't have doubted you before.
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Belle do.
You don't sound like you're not falling for flattery.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here?
Absolutely.
Miss Remiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
Why?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep the standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad.
Yes, and that from the first time we spoke to her.
Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join? Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
Okay.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Schemer.
Wait, Belle, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Okay, so we need to get out. Like, we don't need to finish everything today. We're gonna try. If we don't, it's fine. Whoops. Oh, no, it's fine.
Doors open. Let's move.
Oh, looks like you've made a full recovery.
None of your business.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Mind your own business.
Hang on. What's on this side?
Follow me. We can head up on the left.
Wait,
Nah,
you're
I'll
heading the
take
wrong
that.
way. Little Norma said we should go to the other side.
I know, and I
Hidden
don't really
spatial
care.
structure detected nearby. Stay sharp.
Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time. Must be because of the alert status.
Oh well. Be useful. Fine then. Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
That's the one! Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues.
Let's move this one. Oh, this is kind of cool.
What's this platform?
Okay.
That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful!
Hang on.
Alert the mech.
I mean, I'd rather get rid of the mechs right now. Not that I can. Makes more sense.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Fairy, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
Still making progress.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
Don't let me in with you.
Okay, these interactions are actually kind of cute. Almost. Oh. Oh, hey, come here. Give me polychromes. And we're gonna keep walking. Are we gonna jump on rails soon?
The Angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done. Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this Angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bang Boo's corruption. Try and pin this on the ESD. You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around! Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
The fact that she's already calling her Remy.
I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference
Oh no,
detected
what was
near
that
the
about?
CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? How did the signal cut out? Could it be that
I feel like
Angel
Remy
caught on
always
to our
playing
tracking?
us.
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Something feels off around here.
What's going on? Doesn't feel safe. Oh, cutscene time.
What's this? Singularity leakage?
Oh boy.
Into an overlapping dimension? Hey, what's the sudden?
Oh boy. I would have liked this type of hug. Oh, what's that thing?
Be careful. The
Oh,
singularity
fuck.
leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
But this place shouldn't. No. Norma, focus on the enemy first.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now what this place should and shouldn't be, because things are happening regardless. Let's go. Oh.
Be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels. This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least likely place for something like this to happen. Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be?
What?
Could it be something really powerful?
That strange
She's
ethereal
not
appeared
being
right
honest
after
with
the
us.
angel's signal vanished.
But at least it's not her.
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now...
Thank you,
it won't help.
Violet. I'm drinking.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again.
Okay. Will we be able to find the angel right now?
There's ethereals here too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity leakage.
Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city. We can get up using the track over there.
Let's go. Access back. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh no. There's a dying bamboo there. Can we save it? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Come on, Norma, do you think?
Monsters did all this? Why would it hurt the bamboo? What is it like? Norma.
This light is for you.
Leave it to me.
Whoa. How do we defeat that? Is that even a health bar? Or some sort of insanity bar? Come on. We've got this. Come on. Getting close. Oh. I shouldn't try to keep an eye on chat at the same time. Okay. Oh, poor little bamboo. Let me try and do something. Because my headset is dead. Like this bamboo. After taking down the ethereal, Norma quickly checks the data brew lying on the ground.
It's no use. Logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! We're so close! How did... The singularity leakage just happened? It got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bangbu?
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep chasing.
Hey, careful! Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy? Ether particles are everywhere. Ew.
This one... Anyway, the CCD is currently under renovation. Okay.
It's under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Huh? Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether. Ether?
I'm surprised that Belle did not see that before.
Opportunity to measure the ether concentration.
What's with yelling all of a sudden?
Remy, these ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage.
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
Norma takes out the device and a few minutes later...
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty. But there's nothing unusual about this place.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. But why?
There's something underground. What? Crows can live up to 17 years in the wild and over 20 in captivity? I had no idea. You learn things every day.
Let me take a look. It looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh? But what's on this paper? Looks like random doodles?
Oh, that's the same sign that Flutie left on that poster at the theater.
Someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. A little more time.
Oh no.
Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah! Belly! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
Yes, we're,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Hang on.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangbu was killed.
When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Ellie, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
Velina cuts off the communication of B.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed. At this point, we can only move forward. We don't have any choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Looks like this "we" includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The
No.
help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
The show has just begun.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure ASAP, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Alright, we're going. Let's go, baby.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located.
Okay, we're going.
You are approaching
We
the
keep
target.
progressing.
Please continue forward.
I love how it says approaching, but it's actually pretty far.
Direction keeps changing so fast. Didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way.
Where is the research subject? Ethereals. Step in. Ta-da!
Okay, that was maybe a premature use of a ultimate.
I was planning to keep a low profile. Let's make this quick.
How's it look?
I agree with you. We have a baddie to go and watch.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Yup, my old giant bamboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle
It
and catch
sank?
up to our target.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
Still on active duty, the two of you.
Patrol. They're too far away. Can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Barry piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Barry?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Toby.
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others hurry off.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Miss Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
Mm-hmm.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bamboo Theater. But what does it actually mean?
That's what I've been saying. I have no idea.
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim. And the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the data boo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the data boo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the bamboo were just victims caught up in it. But maybe the truth is the exact opposite. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the bamboo, it's that the bamboo triggered the singularity leakages.
The Bamboo triggered the singularity leakage. Bamboo? But how is that even possible? The Bamboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured
Makes
to the
sense.
CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. If that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
You're right.
Infected too.
Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by bamboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go.
If things go smoothly, we might not only save
Saving
Toby,
mission.
but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on bamboo.
Should I clarify that we are not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing
Yeah, we still
that
have no
strange
idea what she was doing there.
Let's go this way.
Okay. Let's activate the motherfucker. Okay, cool.
There's actually a path here.
Well, now there is. Just made one.
Barry, can you track Toby's signal?
Searching. Toby. Combat Blue. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
Oh, sorry for the strict noises.
We're on the right track. He's still alive.
This light is for you.
Leave it to me. Fireworks show.
Consider your survival.
Oh no. I do not like the noise it makes.
There's no way through. There's gotta be an... Let me check the console. Let me see.
Firewall.
20 minutes ago, Toby was there.
Let me check.
Any other clues?
There's a log marked important left by Archie. The hidden passage has shifted. It's now near the opposite wall.
Let's go take a look to the opposite wall.
Oh, there's actually a path here.
Okay, that was trippy.
Even I've never seen anything like it.
Denial!
So many ethereals here. Damn! We're running out of time.
Okay, we were absolutely going in the wrong direction. Oh, is there anything interesting to grab here? Oh, yes. Sucks. We're gonna go fight for some extra polychromes. And a blackout later, and here we are, yeah. Welcome back, Yuri. Come on. Just farming police for Ramiel to try and be kind to my wallet when she comes out. What is that person doing? Okay, this is weird. Okay, there's nothing else I can do? Well, how does that one thing survive? I've killed your mates already. Is this... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Yes, we've tried that already. I need to stop doing things like that. It's obviously not gonna work. So what about now? Talk to the others too. Well, I guess speak to Doyle. Someone from Airspace Patrol? It's a little embarrassing, honestly, but as you can see, I got lured in by the Hollow's mysterious gift and then got caught in its trap. I know I'm just an inexperienced rookie with Airspace Patrol Security Squad, and splitting off from the team was definitely my fault. But don't you think I'm at least a little unlucky? Let's get you out of here first. Thanks, but how do we get out of here? There's a camera nearby. Alright, deal. Get me out of this hellhole and every supply box I found is yours. Are we going to find something else this time? Okay, no, this is pure insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again while hoping for a different result. That's madness. Peak delusion. But hey, I'm nothing if not persistent. Okay, I see how we do. Come here, little bamboo. Little drone. Okay, stay here. But there's a... Whoops. Did I manage to do that? Or what happened? Alright. Okay, whatever. That's not what we need to do here. Wait. Did I fuck up? Oh yeah, I messed up. Where's the drone? Where did I put it? Oh, okay, it's here. Two. How? Oh. Hey, not that silly of me. Great. Look at this. There we go. Well done. Ooh! Is that a trap? Fuck. Okay. Come on. We almost got it. Completely wiped out. Impressive power. The ethereal's been acting weird. Yeah, showing up right at the moment you rescued me, almost like it was all planned out. And here I thought this was some kind of trap you set up. No. I don't have that kind of talent. Besides, what kind of trap needs me to throw myself in as a bait? But hey, you just reminded me of something. I think I remember this from theory class back in the day. Some insects deliberately use captured prey as bait to lure in more victims. It seems certain ethereals within this Camel Hollow are capable of similar tricks. Sorry once again for the noise outside. But would an ethereal really hunt humans as prey? Impossible. Then what is an ethereal actually hunting? Other ethereals? Do ethereals in this Camel Hollow follow some sort of survival of the fittest hierarchy? And now's not the time to think about this. Sorry, force of habit. I'm kind of a theory nerd, but you're right, this isn't the time to be overthinking. We gotta get back to the outpost and check in ASAP. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Don't forget to grab the loot. Of course not. The loot is the whole reason why I did all this. Even if the loot is like literally just 20 poly robes. But it's okay, it's better than nothing. So now we get back to what we have to do. Yeah, I didn't even stop to kill the other thing. I'm like, dude, I'm on a mission. Oh, the fucking mission, dude. Alright, what's up now?
The monster's just ahead.
Warning.
Let's go.
For target Toby have been lost.
No.
Possibly due
Has he
to
been killed?
function failure.
We gotta pick up the pace.
Come on, do your thing. We're gonna do that. I need to read up on what the effects of each spell is because I have no idea.
Notice, the target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Huh.
Hey, Rois, come on, faster! What exactly did they do to the bamboo? We won't let another bamboo fall victim ever again!
Hear me out.
Come on.
Have you ever seen an ethereal like
you ask?
Because it sounds like you did.
Different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there. It's a fissure. The enemy's right ahead.
So she's not gonna say anything more than that? Okay. Alright. I'm disappointed, Remy. Expected more of you. But she's eventually going to spill the beans. That's how it works. Here we go. Almost did. Is that really some sort of flamenco music?
But we saw the cores about to crash. We gotta save him now. Can we really handle this thing right now? It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it.
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still,
I think I
can't
might.
be underestimating a former void hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage. The two are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info. Wield the blade with me.
Alright.
Fired up.
I'm gonna do that.
Heroic.
Come on. We've got this.
As expected, the enemy's tough. Toby's corruption is getting worse too.
We're running out of time.
Try your weapon. Everlasting flame.
I'm gonna try that.
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there. I'm coming to save you. It doesn't hurt at all.
Ooh, cutscene time. What's gonna happen? What's up? What's up?
Oh no, it's getting away. What is this?
Oh my god, what's that thing? Okay, well she's somewhat of a void hunter. She can handle this, right? Toby looks like he's tweaking from a bamboo party. Yes. I understand. Come on, do you think? Superhero landing. Hang on, did she actually help the situation or not at all? Oh boy.
Chasing us.
Of course it is.
Try to hold it off. Watch out.
But
There's another one up ahead.
what does she mean there's another one up ahead? Oh, I thought she was saying there's another like big worm.
Wait, something's off.
Oh no. I don't like it when we hear that.
They're here. This isn't working.
Charging at us again.
Oh my god.
Normal methods won't shake this
is really determined to eat us. Pyro is just had to flex, of course.
Something that works like a fissure. This power goes far beyond. Amiel, I think I've got an idea.
What is that idea? Let us know.
Singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. My theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
Is she gonna cut its head?
A bit more. I can do this. I know I can.
Be what I wanna be. Sorry, I'm a big fan of Nas.
Not bad. You're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. This time,
Oh boy, that was something.
It worked.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect
No
you to
shit.
handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you?
All
At the very
right.
last second, Pyrois stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Yeah, me too. I didn't fancy dying.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
What? Is she dying? What's up?
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know.
Of course. What are her abilities? And fuck. And Toby is still raving.
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing? He's still conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. I need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately. I'll help you.
Val, can you hear me? Felina and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel! If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
It's not your business, Belle. We don't know.
Who
Let's
said
not be
Sunbringer
presumptuous.
isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Goodbye, Angel. After a while, there's a set of hurried footsteps from not far
Lady
off.
Secret, Lady Felina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link. Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping. Back to safe levels. Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption? Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
Whoa. What do we do without the key? Will Toby die?
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bangbu, no
Is that any different from dying?
And that, kids, is why we don't do drugs. You're right.
What's happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now.
Thank goodness Toby's gonna be okay. To be honest, I don't want to attend another Bamboo funeral ever again. But how did the witch, no, Lady Valina do that? Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna read that. Does she have Toby's security key? Huh? But didn't we only tell Angel? Don't tell me. Is she the angel? Oh. Did I guess that right? Valina is the angel? 3 days later, at the scheduled time for the interpolation, somewhere inside the CCD.
In summary, the Bamboo's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption for the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bamboo to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bamboo died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you for the confirmation, Yuri.
Inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my! It's just the four of us here, and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull.
I mean...
Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Belle, what do you think we should do next?
Me? That's so sudden. Alright, if I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further victims from appearing.
Thank you for the alert,
We
Violet.
must have a way to handle that. But I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skamel Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements. Rest assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple of days. You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special ethereals. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Belina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the Creator against New Eridu is even more urgent. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
After that, you return to the academy together with Velina and Norma.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone,
Yeah,
please
that's
proceed
pretty
according
long.
to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Belly was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
I wasn't expecting that either.
I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower, giving counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night. Belina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangbu all this time, but why didn't you tell them your true identity? Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh.
Oh? What's Norma doing? It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right! Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories!
At that moment, a commotion suddenly
There's so many Bangbu at the
arises.
gate! Aw, they're waving at us!
Let's go take a look.
So many Bangbu!
Oh,
Let's go check it out!
they look cute. Lady Velina, Lady Norma, and Master Proxy, we're here to say thanks. Actually, we're also here to apologize. Wait, where's Archie? Didn't he have a ton to say? Why is he hiding in the crowd? Get out here already. I had a really bad attitude towards the ESD before, and I even talked back to you guys. I'm really sorry. I had you guys all wrong. I'm as blind and foolish as the King Lear at play. It wasn't just Archie, we all had you guys wrong before. So we dropped by today to apologize, but more importantly to say a huge thank you. We brought some flowers for the three of you today. We hope you'll accept them.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty, and they give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them.
Now we hug those pillows and everyone goes home. Yeah, because she's a clutch MVP like her woo sister. Exactly. With scrumptious thighs.
Thank you. I'll accept them as well.
No. We want to thank the proxy for finding the big ethereal in the hollow, and Norma for fixing Toby's logic core, and Archie, don't be shy, speak up. If push comes to shove, I've got an amplifier plug-in right here I can install for you in a flash. And Lady Velina, no, wait, we should call you. Oh, great, Angel. You're the angel we've been seeking all this time. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty.
The password you had, Velina. Here. This bouquet should be for you as well. I
That's
also
so
want to thank
nice.
the great angel for tolerating all the trouble I caused and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
She looks teary-eyed on the illustration. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, that's so heartwarming. That's so cute.
Me too, me too. I also want to thank the great angel for leaving behind the porcelain bamboo and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off.
Nope.
Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So, everyone, block her and don't let her escape. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
But calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
Because she is. Look at her. And an excellent vocabulary, yeah. Yep, Lady Velina is super sweet. Lady Velina is so sweet. But speaking of sweet, having to retake etiquette class is still an absolute nightmare.
The bamboo must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But honestly, this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Velina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
It's lively enough.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
What are they gonna talk about at Amber Hall? I mean, since we have time, we may as well do the final dialogue, I guess, for this portion of the story. And then we'll go say hi to Mort.
Oh, manager, you're back.
Of course I'm back. Odo.
Belle, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
Belle, do you have any new updates?
You tell everyone what had happened earlier.
That the ESD, and especially Velina, managed to earn the Bangbu's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangboos supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in?
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah, with the threat of the Creator, an unidentified culprit, and all the various factions in New Eridu.
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet, but the treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, we should just do what we can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No matter what, we're in this together.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight, and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
Borrowed, eh? The night is deep, and your trusted companions say goodnight before heading back to their rooms.
It's getting late. Better turn in for the night.
Are we going to have another nightmare?
Good evening.
Ooh!
Been waiting on you for a while now.
Oh, yes.
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
I love how flustered Belle looks.
Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
I mean, yeah,
It's not
obviously.
exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What is she gonna do when she finds out?
Never mind. Your turn.
Because she absolutely knows who did it. Don't you? I'm pretty sure she knows who did it,
That scorpion-like ethereal...
but she doesn't know why they did it.
Have you ever come across anything like it before?
ZZZ's been perfect. Look at those tatas. Sleepover with a hot pink hair mummy. Belle is the perfect height to fall on Remy. Absolutely.
Because when it showed
Absolutely.
up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there.
Exactly. That's so close to what I said.
Bashmu, are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding.
I mean,
Everything you
yes. Like, they're trying to escape her corset so bad.
know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
No. In French, it means to, like, put chains on someone. And I will leave it at that. Meanwhile...
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time. Huh?
Oh boy, what's going on? A fissure. Oh shit. Boy, that was intense. Alright. Well, I guess that means that we're done with the story quests for now. At least when it comes to season 3. Okay. Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours instead of 4. Oh boy. Okay, and we're super late. And let's head back to the chat room. 1 second. Oh, fuck. I meant to click on the transition, but the result is the same, I guess. They kidnapped the last born. I guess I forgot the name of that show, but the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers reminds me of a show where there are 3 brothers: Brother Day, Brother Don, and Brother Dusk, I think. And they were just like 3 iterations of the same person, and I feel like this is the same thing with Lady Sunbringer. But yeah, I forgot the name of that show, but it's an Apple TV show that came out like a few years ago. And they'll let the rescue mission commence. Yeah. Well, we're done with Zen Lesson Zero's story content for now. Next Monday, I think we will be heading back to Where Winds Meet. That's what makes sense to me, since Monday is gacha or MMO day, and Where Winds Meet is kind of both. And I'm super late in terms of story in that game, so we will be picking it back up as the week goes by. I'm going to be able to plan for next week, and so that I can give you more details, because I want to debut a new model on Monday next week, and have like a mini subathon or something going on for like a whole week or something. So yeah, the preparations are still ongoing, but for now I am just going to wish you a good rest of your day. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun, especially the new lurkers. I appreciate you guys, especially if you came from Lacrimosa's raid earlier. I'm still very thankful for that. I don't know if you're still with us, Lacry. But right now we are going to head towards Morticia's channel, because she has been streaming for a minute now. I think for a bit more than an hour. We are super late. And she's doing like a get ready with me for before she starts playing a game. I don't know what she decided to play today, but we will find that out together, I guess. Well, in any case, take care guys, and I will see you tomorrow if you can make it, or any time after that. Take care. Bye.